Let's see if everything's gonna work today. Should, right? Come on, just work. There we go. Yahtzee. We are live. And also already loaded up the Unimog because it needed to be loaded and ready to go. Let me park the Avant. I like this thing. I really do. Need to have more Avant. Thing is very, very nice. I need to make sure that I can see stream chat because I'm trying to do two different things at the same time. So this may be working, it may not. I'm hoping that it is because I don't know. I've never done it. I've never tried to dual stream, and I'm kind of a boomer, so I'm old now. But let's go ahead and get this stuff taken over and sold, and hopefully buy a dump truck, because that is what we currently need. I need to take the big bucket off of the front end loader, or the wheel loader, what we call it, bucket truck. Who knows what we're calling this thing. I need to take it and send it back because it's too big for our little wheel loader, and that's kind of the one I want to use for right now. I don't want to get into too big of stuff. You know, sometimes smaller stuff's a little bit okay. But having a decently sized dump truck is going to be key. There is a Russian one I think I can use, so we're going to go ahead and try to use that as well. Oop. Come on, you can do it. You've got this. Come on, little Unimog. Don't make me get out the bulldozer and pull you. You got it. Come on. There we go. We've only got like 160 horsepower, and that's a ton of beams. That's 16,000 liters of beams. I know that's kind of like a weird thing, but it is probably like 30 tons or something stupid. So yeah, it's a lot of weight on our little 160 horsepower Unimog, but she is going a-okay. Let's get over here and get this sold. And of course somebody would be knocking at the door. Why wouldn't there be somebody knocking at the door as soon as I start? Oh my guys. Oh, never fails. Never fails in life. Try to do anything. And then we have a big dog. And he barks a lot. He's a good dog. Oh, I need to turn up time. Are we serious right now? Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's just wonderful timing. Love it. Swear to God, anytime I try to do anything, everybody, oh, why don't you make content anymore? Because everything requires everybody now. You can't just, oh. Why are the termite guys here every 2 weeks? Just every single time. There's always something. Ridiculous. I hate it. What were we doing? We are selling this stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing. We got 29,466 right now. Try to get into this. Hopefully a lot of money. Okay, 138 grand. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money right off the rip. So, yeah, right. Now what? Dump truck. Need a dump truck. We need to change buckets. I need to fill the areas on our little road that we started because it does not really enjoy leveling out the road because can't. It can't take material that doesn't exist. So we are using Terraform, which is a pretty good mod, but I'm still learning it, so we're going to just try to do our best with it. So are we playing games right now? What is going on? I hate my life. I really do. I like nothing ever happens until I try to sit down and do something. I swear. Like I said today, I said in the living room, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stream at noon. Nothing happened. The phone hasn't rung. I haven't got a text message. Nothing of consequence has happened all day. And then I sit down to do this, and then it's just beating at the door, text messages, phone calls, and everything else. So yes, I'm having a wonderful time. All right, so we're gonna leave this guy right here. Go ahead and hook up to our equipment trailer. And while the excavator thing can go 20, it is not super duper fast. So we're still going to try to do this. It might save time. These all done up. And hit the thing. You see how flustered I am now? I'm all ugh. I'm all brother, ugh. Okay. Pull this around. For those who don't know what we got going on, I am running in a swamp only. We started with no money and a dream and a really, really cool little chainsaw. So we've bought a few things. This guy up on here. Should go, right? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Nothing like good old JCB. And while I am an American, I do like using the different stuff. Why did you not? There we go. I like to use non-American equipment a lot. It's some of the stuff, you know, like I used to work in this kind of business, so seeing, you know, a John Deere 8R or whatever is pretty commonplace, where an old JCB loader, a Unimog, and a Fiat Alice is completely different to me. So I like to use things I don't normally see. So, you know, yeah, we'll have some American equipment as we put stuff up, like the Tiger Cats and stuff for logging, because I have to clear out all the logs to do anything with. So it's going to be a little bit of a thing. Now, I'm not going to sell this bucket. I'm going to leave it here because I do plan on getting a bigger front end loader, and no reason to sell something and buy something again. We're just going to get the little bit smaller one, and then we can start taking out our stones from the hillside and start filling in for our road. That way we can get over to the swamp, and then we're going to have to start really filling in all that. I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to try to get that as level as possible with just the dozer without having to get a bunch of things. So we'll see what happens. All right, you. This. Put you right over here. And we'll see what we got in the farm. Said we'll see what we have in the farm. Here we go. First things first, dump truck. Construction? Oh, no, don't need a mass. We need a dump truck. Could get the CAS 255. It's 43 grand. It holds 14,000 liters. That's a pretty good amount. Kind of fits our theme of old busted equipment. The Kraz is even more. Don't have them enough for that. Well, I guess that really limits what we're going to get, huh? I guess we're getting a Kraz. Can I get? Oh, I can do 16,000 liters. Yeah, we're going to do that. It's got 240 horsepower. No, we don't need all that. No. 201s, fuel cans. Yeah, sure. What color should we make it? Let's make this thing a color. How about bright yellow? Oh, you look bright yellow. A little too bright. Do bright yellow, but kind of muted. Like gold. Matte. With that? Let's try that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. It's got a design color. Oh, we can make the dumper a different color. Okay. Can we do metallic? I don't know how to do metallic. Metallic. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. Looking good. We're in Riverbed Springs, wherever that is. Okay, and bye. There. Okay. Next, need to find a bucket for the wheel loader. So the current one that we have is this one. It's 3,000 liters. And it's just too big. You're 3,600, you're even worse. We need like 2,000. Uh-oh. All these are even bigger. Hmm. You're 10,000. You're 5,000. 3,500. You're 1,000. No happy. You're 2,400 right here. Let's try this. Grab you. And get you going over here. All right. Now watch, this won't reach the top of the truck or something. Let's just make sure. Yeah, okay, good. We're good. Go ahead and get this guy back over this way. Load it up on the truck. And this. Cool. Go ahead and get this guy back up the road here. Feels heavier now for some reason. I don't know why. And we'll come back for the Kraz. Lord, that's rough. Go ahead and get this over here. I think we'll just leave this little trailer and everything over this way. Shut this down. Don't need it. I need this. Oh, it's not much faster, is it? hopefully we can start getting everything going here. It's going to take 8 scoops per, but I should be able to fill in that area pretty good. And with the Alice, we should be able to push pretty well. So those lines that you see on the ground are what we're trying to build as our road going into where our farm's going to be after we fill in the swamp. So it needs to have, if we look here, if I stop, you can kind of see that there's a darker orange line and then the lighter orange line. The lighter orange line needs to be filled in because we don't have anything to fill in with, as we're just pushing around dirt. So as we get this stuff filled in, it'll push more and more and more, and we'll be able to do more and more and more. All right. Get in this. And we're going to set this to grade, I think. That's that. We want to discharge material, but I want to grade. There we go. We just turn on Terraform. And I should be able to just get a scoop. Oh man, I wish there was a weight to put on the back of this thing. I really do. Because even at 2,400 liters. Are we serious right now? Do I have to buy a different wheel loader? I'm not going to fight this thing all day, I can tell you that. Alright, let's see if there's a different wheel loader. I'll save this one for the farm. Something in our price range? Nothing's in our price range. These are smaller, though. 8.6 tons? 10.1 tons, yeah. So why is the material so heavy now? Be 199 for this guy. He weighs 14 tons. Is there an option? No, there's like no... There's no stuff here that's going to work for that. So we need money. Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. Today is not going well. We're making progress. Things are currently happening, so that's at least good. Don't know how much more we're going to need, to fill in that one section. I'm hoping one dump truck load is going to work, but I have my reservations on that, let's say. You lift it up. Because I was really wanting to take the next load of lumber and buy the Tiger Cat so we can start really, you know, cutting down the trees and everything, because we got to cut them out, then we got to pull them out. Pull them over here to get processed back into lumber. Okay, that should be enough to see if this is going to work. Yeah, 14,000 liters is 14 tons. So let's go ahead and get this poured into here. And hopefully you guys are having a good day today. I don't know what time of the world it is in your world, but hey, hopefully it's going well. So the biggest areas are right here in the big dip. Let's go and get turned around. And survey says that if I... Oh, I can't manually control this. That's weird. Load here. All right. That should help some, right? Before I start this thing is extremely loud. So we will go ahead and go into general and turn this down. Go ahead and turn this on. And we're grading to the path area, so this should work. Try to get up over here. All right, so it's just going to take more, like a lot more. We can get back over in this guy. Oh, I'm really going to need a bigger wheel loader, aren't I? Are you not producing? I'm very slow now. You have almost another one. It's 68,000 wood. Yeah, you're fine, right? Can turn you into something else? No. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, Tree, what's going on, bud? Yeah, hopefully gonna make a little bit of progress here today, but I'm gonna definitely have to buy a bigger wheel loader. I wasn't planning on that. And I mean, if you're gonna spend 199 and we're already at 120, why wouldn't I just go ahead and spend and get the biggest one, the 190H? Like, cause this road project is gonna take a while. So let's go ahead and get this going here again. Because this is going to take so much time to load each one that I think having the bigger one might be the play. I don't normally like going for big equipment right off the rip, but hey, what do we do? Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I think having the biggest one is the plan. Like, it should be a lot better once, because, like, look how tippy this is. And we're only doing 2,400 per. I know the biggest one, I can get the big, like the 10K bucket or whatever, and it should be a lot better. So that is the current goal, is another 100 grand or 170 grand, which isn't too terrible. And we'll keep this guy around for like manure works and stuff like that whenever we have animals. Because I'm really trying to do a lot today. I'd like to get something going. Are you not going to pick up the ground? Because right now, I mean, you know, the plan is to build out the farm in the swamp. But I'm hoping that, you know, as our power grows, we should be able to do more and more and more. Because I just put 14,000 liters in our hole that we started, and it really didn't do much of anything, to be honest. But if we can keep it going, we'll keep it going. No, don't do that. All right, we're full. Yeah, I think this would be really good for like doing, you know, manure work and stuff like that. And like just moving stuff around the farm. I mean, it does say farm master on it. It's not. It's definitely not for roadworks because we got to fill in that, and that's going to be fun. I can tell you. Okay, I'm going to try to dump it right here. And then drive forward a little bit. Let me back up. Okay. Now let's see if we can get this going. Ow. Do you work? It is kind of working. Oh, yeah, we just need bigger equipment. Getting closer, at least. I'm sure some people are joining in that are just like, what is he even doing? Like, it looks like a mess. Hey, man, all construction progress starts as messes, okay? We just got a lot to clean up here. I really don't want to get the FS Miner stuff. I don't like those mods. They're very cheaply made, and every time I do install one of the packs, my game just doesn't run that good. So I don't want to be doing that. Like, there's some cool ideas, and they look good for, like, screenshots, but they're basically, that's what it is screenshot mods. I don't know how people enjoy using them. It's not like I've got a non-powerful computer either. I'm running, like, the newest Ryzen 9 and a 5080. So, definitely not a horsepower problem. Hey, I mean, I needed an upgrade. Okay, I had the 2060 and the Ryzen 5, I think is what it was, for a long, long time. So I told my brother, I'm like, I'm gonna go spend money on a computer, and I'm gonna spend a lot, and just have one that I don't have to worry about for a few years. I've had it since October, and it is an absolute just tank. I love it. And finally do all the things I wanted to do. Yeah, all the videos I ever made were on a 2060. Like, all 1,000 videos were made on a 2060. Hey, Tama, what's going on? Go ahead and get there. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't fall on your butt. Don't fall on your butt. There you go. Yeah. Definitely wheel loader upgrade time. I may actually end up buying 2 farm sticks so I can run an excavator pretty well. I used to run excavators a lot, and I think that they're fun. Probably help with a tiger cat as well. Yes. And I'm going to try to backfill a little bit closer this time, to see if my theory on how this works. I think I'm correct. I think. Because I feel like we're taking a lot over there and not really utilizing much. If the cranes and everything work like they do in SnowRunner, I would probably be more apt to use them. But with the way they are right now, like, I get it, it's more realistic, right, to use the setup the Farming Simulator has versus SnowRunner. But for joy of the game, I like having the setup from SnowRunner. I think it's just infinitely more enjoyable, where you can just kind of put the mouse where you want it and pick up logs and stuff like that. So where did this need? This needs some right here, because the lines aren't matched up. So I'm going to do this first. I want to make sure that we're not barking up a wrong tree here. Now we're going to try to push this stuff forward. I don't know. That doesn't look all right. Because now it looks like way too high, right? Well, that looks better. So why doesn't the rest of it look right? Like, that doesn't look correct. I can't tell if that did anything at all. It honestly doesn't look like it did anything at all. Let's try smoothing. That doesn't look right. Let's, do this. Which button is it? 7? Yeah. Oh, 7. Let's edit this. Go make this higher. Try that. And then let's bring this one down. Because something ain't, it just doesn't look right. Like, it's not correct. Save the changes. And we're going to change this back to grade. Go on. So we'll start back here and try to grade again. I don't understand why it's not working. It worked good in the last stream, right? I was working. Okay, we still got a big hole. That's fine. I think maybe it's because this doesn't have a bucket. Let's try this. And we're gonna change this to... Is it material? No. Grade. Discharge want to be... raise. Yeah, let's try this. Try changing it over to the raise. Maybe the blade can only smooth. So if I go through here, okay, set to the grade. Then we come over here, hit raise. Being weird. Oh. Okay. We need to change its type, though. This... You change it to gravel. This one, right? Or is it this one? We'll try this one. All right. I think it's that. Fine. No. Oh. Nope. Not that one. It's one of these buttons. We're just going to change you to gravel as well. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, it's a ton smoother. So yeah, because the dozer can only do certain things, I guess. I think we're making progress. I don't know. Maybe. Try back here. I think we're actually doing it correctly now. Yeah, it's actually raising the ground. So, yes, we need to have the bigger bucket truck then. Because I thought that this would, well, not this particular thing, but I thought the dozer would kind of do a better job. Yeah, time to cut trees. Well, we got 60,000 wood, so we don't need to cut any right this second. But yeah, this is definitely raising it. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is doing a ton better. We've made more progress in the first 5 minutes than we have the rest of the stream. Doing this. Yeah, I think the dozer is going to be great whenever we're out in the swamp to, like, get everything cut the way we need to. But yeah, this is working a treat for this. That's crazy work. We've almost got the inside of this done. I think the stone that we brought over here, though, was worth it. Because, like, I'm able to... Yeah, so we're actually higher right there. Okay. Now, if I go and dump this over here, this might raise this, right? Yep. Yeah. Okay, I think I got a better handle on it now. Yeah, this is getting a lot better. No, we're not doing the Avant like that. That's dirty for the Avant. All right, let's try to get back in this. Huh. Why is it doing that, though? Why? This is discharge. It has nothing to discharge. Let's try this. Let's try that. There we go. There's too many settings, honestly. Okay, this is handling... Yeah, they're definitely squeaky. Hi, pilot. Is this working? Yeah, but look how smooth it is now. I think we're making progress. I think I know what it is now. Let's do this. I think I just had too many settings for what we were trying to do. Yep. There it is. I was trying to do too much. Don't know why this area is being particularly stupid. Oh well. To put up a parking lot? Yeah, we're going to build a Walmart out in the swamp. I think if we go into 7, we edit this again. Where are we at? We're here. And we dip this one down one. I think that's going to look the best. We must maintain shareholder value. Okay, let's try to get that one last little area cleaned up. Why's that being weird now? Like, I can see the rocks. Why can't I pick them up? That's annoying. Oh, well. Move this guy up here. I'm not too worried about the entrance now. We've got it most of the way done. Worried about this area. I know why that didn't work. I didn't have Terraform on. Good enough. Now we just need to do the rest. Yeah, this is working a lot better. Come on, you piece of junk. Let's go. So I'd like my house to be up on that hill, and then the main parking and storage area right here in this water, because, you know, that makes the most amount of sense to me. Yes, it's the most, you know, Chad thing to do. You know, it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop being so worried. Are you not cutting now? Oh God. Please back up. Please back up. I don't think there's a stilt house anywhere, because I would love to have a stilt house. It wouldn't be a bricks video without me destroying something, would it? I'll take a look here in a second then. Okay, we need to start bringing in some landfill into that. So I need to have a bigger wheel loader for sure. This button, that one there. I think a lot of this is because I'm trying to turn and it's hitting the angles of each coordinate square. And it doesn't know what to do with itself. Because we're not making good progress anymore. Right? I actually had that thought in my brain. Like, this is the Cars 2 meme. So good. Yeah, I think it's time for a wheel loader. Okay, let's do this. So you're on. Okay, I'm going for a ride. The Avant. No, we're not doing this with the Avant. No way in hell. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we just need the bigger one. That's all there is to it. How much is this thing worth? What is it called? Farm Tech? Only worth 24K, so no, we couldn't even do that. I need another 100K. 170K. All right, it is time to mark up this guy for sure. Let's get this guy. I should be able to sleep one night and then have 1,000 beams, but I'd like to get. I'll tell you what we need because I want to make progress. Is there auto load trailers stock? I don't think there are there? So what we're going to do, we're going to save the game. I'm going to get... Oh, is there? Ah, okay. Yeah, so we'll just do that. We're going to save the game. We'll back out, get an auto trailer. I'm not doing... I want to make progress. I want to make... I want to get into there. I want to get the Tiger Cat and stuff like that. So, see, auto load. Auto load wood pack. Gonna go ahead and get that. Earthworks. Universal auto load. Okay, cool. Okay, they're done downloading. Career. This one. Universal. Oh no. My water is making my desk wet. Vaporeon? Is that a... That doesn't sound good, pilot. Alright, we will... See here. Trailers. Trailer. So does that mean that this one is set up for it then? Or do I have to, I think I have to buy it like that, right? So here we have this one. Yeah, so now it says auto load. I might be able to go and do this. I don't know. I've always liked the farm check trailers. The vending ones are okay though. Or Bandit Tag. What if one of the Banthers? The Banthers are good too. I like them. I used one of them a long time ago. And then I like the radon ones. Anytime like I use a small like 4x4 or 2x4 semi truck, I always use the radon ones because they're really stubby and they're easy to get around. I didn't want to go so big so fast, but it is what it is. I'm not too awful worried about it. All right, so we do this one. Let's do this. crap. How much money did I have? Why does it keep doing this? It's like 120, right? That's so annoying. I don't know why they... Hey. Enable autoload. Yes. Yep. Okay. Try this. 124.83. Okay. I'm going to try changing it to this first. We'll go back to that. It has auto load on it. Customize, yes. There we go. Now we should be able to cook with some gas. Shift R. Okay, cool deal. And while I like being able to make the beams, I think we'll only do the beam lumber for alive trees. The dead ones we're just going to sell, even though they're kind of junk to sell. Should be right there. The material types all. Shift R. Control Shift R. There we go. Auto load should be active. On. This work. Yes. Okay, cool. That's going to work. So we'll go sleep. Maybe. Go. Speed of time. Speed of time. Come on, give me more. Are we out of wood? No, we got 40,000. Come on. Do the thing. Maybe full. Does it say? Oh, I guess it does kind of say that. load settings. Control Shift A. Yeah, we might be full. I mean, that's 11,000 liters. That's pretty. It's a pretty good lick. Or 11,000 pounds, kilograms. I don't know. I think I had 19,000 whenever we started. So we really need the money for the wheel loader, and we need the money for the tiger cat to cut the logs in the swamp. And a trailer. And a truck to pull the trailer. We need some things. We need some things. Yeah, no, I could lease. I don't like leasing, though. $94,000, so we're almost there. I could probably... I don't know. Maybe I just lease the big guy. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. That'd be better. Because then I could just lease the big guy and the big bucket. And we could start filling in the first pond there. And we'd have to, I mean, I'm going to buy the tiger cat. That's for sure. Okay, while we're waiting on that thing to respawn, let's take a look here. What do we need? We need multiple things. So we need a harvester, which would be... We could buy the cat. I always liked the tiger cat. Where is that? Was it the tiger cat I used? Yeah, this one. So it's 150 grand. They're all about 150 grand. So I can get this, right? And then I get the head that goes with it, which is the non-dangly one. I don't want the dangly one. I hate that thing. This one. So that'd be 195 for that. I mean, we've got that right now. And then we'd have to have a trailer, which we could just get this one, the pits, and I don't know how many. We'll cut them at 8 links. So that's 29,000, and then a truck. Jesus, man, the max. How is this almost as much as this? That's ridiculous. Think the Transtar. We'll get the Transtar. So that's 60, 90. Yeah, we should have that here soonish. I'm going to go ahead and sleep because of the rain. I don't much like the rain. We're already in July. We're not going to get a farm set up this year. Yeah, no, with the dead logs that are in the swamp, we're going to sell those directly because I don't believe that using dead logs to make good timber out of, unless it's like the bogwood or whatever, you know, to me that's a waste. So we're just going to cut them into 8 meters chunks, and then we're going to sell them. I think that's the best bet. Because we've made nearly $1 million uh off of this stuff. Like, I like things being a little bit easy, but not that easy. See, I held 12,000 that time. Come on, just go. Just go. You didn't slow down before like this. So we'll lease the Volvo, and we're going to buy the Tiger Cat that had a truck and a trailer. I think that's the most fair. These ones sold. Yeah, 314, 125, 195, 45. Yeah, we should have enough. Gonna get this thing back to the farm. Oh man, we also need to buy something. Yeah, we have the Avant. I need to buy some kind of stump grinder because I'm going to be ripping through trees now. All right, let's park this guy up. Somebody else is at the door. I will be right back. What the fuck is going on today? Look, guy trying to sell internet here. Now the dog's wound up again. Jesus. And I don't get it. Like go away. Just do not solicit here. Go away. All right, we want the tiger cat with tall cab. This guy. Yes. Want the excavator tool. Wasp. We want the auto load trailer. We got the truck. Yep, truck. This and we'll go with this. And tandem short, day cab. Right? Yeah, that looks fine. No, this one's Spectrum. That's what makes it even worse. Like what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, are they? I just think it's funny that any other time I'm doing anything, nothing ever happens. But as soon as I try to do any kind of recording or streaming or something, everything happens. So with this, we should be able to start clearing out. Plus, we're going to clear out where the farmhouse is going to go to. But I have to build up a path to that because it's a cliff. All right, we'll start down over here. Okay. How slow are you? Oh, God. Can I not? Hello? Why don't the controls work? What? Oh, no, we ain't gonna do this. Don't tell me. It's all mouse? And this doesn't go out like it used to? Oh, no. That doesn't work. We will not be using this. Wrap. I mean, 25 is great. There's a lot of stuff going on, but oh man, that's not good. FDR's changed how the mods are. This all mouse controls. Son of a... Yeah, that one's already down. This one's not. Dang it. But that still means I got to use the I have to use mouse controls now. Why did they change that? Yeah, that one's on the front. That one's on the front. Front. Bottom. Bottom. Front. Dang. I can't believe I messed that up. I just wasted money. Yeah. Yeah. You're on the front, right? Yeah, you're on the front. Yeah, the joystick controls don't work. I have to use mouse controls. And these weigh 300 tons. So I don't think I can tow this with the... I mean, we'll give it a go. I'm going to try it with this. This has way more horsepower than the Unimog, and it weighs more. Yeah, you can use joy. I don't have a. I have a PlayStation controller. I need to buy the joysticks. So I'm gonna have to remap all the controls. That'd be a pain in the butt. I guess I could just use mouse and keyboard. It's fine. Just annoying. I guess I could turn back up the game sounds. So, like, I don't know, like, the FDR stuff, the guy slash company that makes them is using it to train real life people now. So, like, the control inputs, like, you can download a control input for it to work with joysticks, and they're probably the most realistic, right? But I don't have joysticks, so I don't know why they're not automatically mapped to the PlayStation controller as well. I mean, I know why, but still, it kind of sucks. All right, Kaz. Let's see how you handle this big thing. All right. I'm not driving this thing back here at 3 miles an hour. Not going to happen. It's what I'm good at. Very good at crying. Come on. Don't glitch out. It doesn't work. I gotta rent the trailer. Oh, I gotta rent a trailer. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. E. Air trailers, load loaders. So we'll rent this one, I guess. To lease. Yes. And start this thing back up. Come on, you big thing. Jesus Christ. All right. Truck time. I'm having a good time. How about you guys? I got the feeling this thing's even going to be on the struggle bus. Okay. You don't have an extend ramp function? Okay. Normally you could put out the sides. Surely I'm missing something here. Real time. Honk. Why did you shut off? Need you to... Try this thing. The Volvo truck, the little one? I can see them being alright. Oh, it's heavy. Ah, nothing wrong with that. That's good numbers. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. As it falls on its face. Ugh. Well, I didn't think I'd have to tow 300 tons. We're in Pacific territory here. Still way faster than driving it, though. Oh! I didn't put the boom down. That one made me jump, like, seriously out of my seat. Didn't unhook it. I didn't unhook them. All I gotta say is this better be worth it. When I did the William Island Forest way back when, I used one of these, and man, I just cut through that forest. But it was mapped to controller, so I might have to just do that. Controls. Terraform. Follow me. Oh boy. Swing cab. Do I want to make it? Chill cab, dozer. So swing cab right. We're gonna do press the key you want to use therefore. Okay, I did. Why didn't you work? Wireless controller. Okay. Swing cab right. Swing cab left. Boom up. That. Okay. Yes. Let's see here. Okay, and that feels okay. This feels logical. And then right was that. Yeah, this is what I'm working on right now. Just leave it where I was at, man. Come on. Okay. Stick out. Grapple rotate right. Let me do that. Open claw. That, I think. Stick out. Okay, let's try that. So this way does this. These open and close the jaws, but they're not rotating the end. That rotates the end. This goes in and out. Kind of don't like that. I kind of like that. That should be left stick, right, up and down should be moving the boom up and down. So boom, it's going to be this, this, up and down, okay, and rotate. Grapple tilt. Grapple rotate. Processor, arm, back. I don't know what it's called. Processor body? Lower raise, no. I didn't save. God. Ah. Didn't save it. Nope. Okay. Look left and right. Do this. Okay, that works now. This works. That opens. That closes. Sweet. That turns. We'll try this. Change cut length to 8 meters. So it's on. I'm coming at the tree menacingly. All right. Close. And cut. This. Ooh. And cut. Yes. Nice. We're cutting trees. Finally. It only took an hour. This would be a lot of fun with joysticks, I think. Oh. Need to turn out. Go down. How do I... That one? This one. There we go. We are making progress. I don't know if it's any faster than what we've been doing, but progress nonetheless. So we need to get this cleaned out and then start to get the stumps out and then start to backfill. I think, you know, whenever I start getting new paychecks, I'm probably going to buy 2 of the farm sticks because I'd like to try the big log progress, what are they called? With the cables. Like where you winch them up and then you can process them all in a one little area. It would probably be more efficient to like just cut these logs and let them lay, but I don't think we can do that because our truck would get bogged. Oh, there we go. I mean, we're cutting a pretty good amount. We're making progress. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Only about 50 more to go. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so terribly slow. But yeah, this is so much better than a chainsaw. Like, we are doing things. Like, things are happening. I don't know how much of these dead logs are going to be worth, but... Okay, let's shut that thing down. Tap in the Avant. The real powerhouse of the farm right here. Let's find these stumps. Go on, right? There it goes. it's shorter than the cattails. That's hilarious. Like, it's... I can't believe how much shorter than cattails it is. Don't drive too deeply into the water. The water is in the cab. It'll be fine, right? I bought that Volvo. This one, right? How much are you to lease? I do not have enough money. Good thing we have a load of logs. One more out here somewhere. Thought. Maybe that was all of them. All right, Avant, you can go get parked. This guy. Enable auto load. That one. Target is 12. No, we bought this as... I bought this as 8 meter. Right? That's so weird. Yeah, but we selected the option. I know I selected the option. Or did I not select the option when I actually bought it? I remember looking at it. I bet I didn't select it whenever I bought it. Let's try unloading. The wood is right there. I can see it. It's a pallet. What? Huh? Why does it say this is a pallet? God bless America. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we'll go get the other one. I can't believe that, though. That's so stupid that I bought the wrong one. Well, how does the stream look? Is like the quality good? Is it pixelated too bad or anything? Because I'd never have any way to tell. Okay, so I can't change this. Okay, so we'll sell this then. All right, let's take a look at the trailers then. So I don't use this one. I use this one. I'm hoping. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Okay, it does show auto load. So log trailer. Okay, yeah, we'll try this one then. Don't use the one to mix in the pallets. Okay. So we'll buy this. Hop back in this, run back over there. So the other ones I basically just have to throw into my sell point then, right? Because they're wood. I'll be able to sell to farmers. Okay, I'll load them up in the calves then, because I can pick them up, put them on that little flatbed, and we'll try that. Oh. Where's the calves? Wait, can I actually pick them up? Yes. Let's try this now. Yeah, it just says wood. I might go try to just put this in the in our thing then. That's just kind of annoying. Well, we'll try to sell them at the... No, we'll just put them in a sawmill. I think it's better. Not such a waste of time. Just put them in a sawmill. Yeah, it said auto load. I'm like, okay, yeah, just auto load it, right? Just take them. Nope. I think we just randomly have a pallet of logs. That's so stupid. Okay, this sold there for 41 grand. Whatever. We can get the Volvo with the big bucket now. That's just... that's annoying. Yeah, I need to start working on the hill to the house. Because I have nowhere to put the stuff. I really don't want to cut down the rest of the forest. But I might have to. Alright. Let us lease the thing. Not here. Big boy. Combinations. We can go up to... Probably don't need to do that. It seems a little excessive. So 5,000, maybe. Yeah, 5,000 should be enough. So let's go ahead and get this. Lease this. And then lease this guy. Oh. Yeah, but the weight of the stones, because the Terraform mod makes stones extremely heavy. So 5 should be enough. It's going to have to be enough. Oh, don't tell me I overlooked that again. No, there's just safety frames. Okay. Whew. I was like, man, did I really do that again? I just need to plan out the top side there, because that's like where the workshop and everything's going to be. Because if we look, we own that whole top flat area, but I want the, where it says 49, I want that to be the farmland. Between 49, 50, and 57. And I want the top side to be the main farm area, and the where 50 is to be just kind of left alone unless we really deem it to be needed. But for 49 to be the most of the farmland. Okay. We need to turn this on, turn that to discharge material, turn this to, I'm going to do it as grade. And then I'm going to turn off our current thing. I don't know how to hide that. 7. Select. No. 7. Create a new area. It's a farmhouse. I would like the farm to sit probably like right here. I think that's the best look. So edit mode. Can make all of this flat. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should work. Exit edit mode. We're saved, so we can save this. We hit exit. Okay. So that area up there is set. Do I hit 4? How do I turn off the lines? There we go. Okay. Not too worried about that area right now. Yeah, basically where the little case is, we need to go, because that's going to be the road. You're out of the way. Don't need you yet. Going to move this a little bit out of the way. I'm going to take the big boy and we're going to try to finish out this little piece of road here. Then we'll need to take these trees. No, these 2 trees can stay. All right, let's do you. So hit 7 again. This one. Okay. And then we do 8, no. 9. We'll show the borders again. This one to raise. Why are you not working? Why is that not working? Machine settings, forward. Yep. Yep. We don't want to intake anything. Our texture is going to be gravel again. And the reverse grading, where's that at? Allow upgrading. There we go. That's such an annoying noise. We're going. Just slow. Really need a grader. We're making progress. Try this for a bit. Maybe I might be able to see a little bit better. Just a lot of micro stutters on the interior. I don't know why. Huh, we might have to try that out then. Where is the dump truck? So, we need... There's just so many projects. So many things that need to be done. What? Honk? Oh, we need to turn it on. My brain isn't working. I forgot to speak. I don't know why. The immersion hit hard, I guess, or something. Who knows? Two new ones. And they'll level terrain? Okay, we might have to check them out in the next stream then. Be interesting then. Oh, other way. Okay. Need where the... What is this thing? Kaz? It's 225. Is it Zix or Kaz? I think it's a Zix. I thought I was ready for this, but apparently not. Gonna bring you over. I know it's not a Kamaz. It might be a Zix. It's not a Maz. No, Zix is made up, right? That's for... Zix is made up for SnowRunner. Because it's the Zix 650R or something like that when it's actually a Maz 535. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're here. Volvo needs to be moved. No, you can go down a little bit. My pile's getting a little ridiculous here. A lot of good timber right here. So this should make us a little bit of extra money. Next goal is going to be for the mulcher thing. I think it's called like a T-Rex or something like that. That's what we need next. And then the one last one right there beside the International. I think that opens up this area to where we can start making our ramp up to where the house is going to go. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I need it for the stumps. The little guy, he's perfect, but Avant, but we need something that can just kind of rip and tear. Because if I'm not mistaken, it almost deletes them instantly. Why is this not weird? Why are you being weird? Come on. Let's get over here. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, we've got the area opened up, so that should be enough. I'm going to go back the other way with this, though. That way it's ready to go at the swamp. I don't want to take out these two trees, but we're going to go right up through there. Like right there. I'm going to set up a path for that, and then we're going to start cutting her in. Dude, this little thing's hilarious. I love this thing. People that don't use the Avant, just, you gotta start using it. It's so good. I'm seriously thinking about making a video on it. Because, like, what, there's not another vehicle for the price point that you can get that many attachments for. Savant Yavant. Does it pick up the bales pretty good? I figured that's what it would be good for. That and like like adding TMR and stuff like that. Like little small jobs is great. All right, I don't see anything else. The Unimog of skid steers. Okay. This guy is one of these buttons. Control Shift R. Oh, we should have cut these shorter. Oh, no. Yeah, we should have cut these at 6 meters. I thought it was at 8. Am I not? No, it's 8. So we just need to go down to 6. Yeah, 8 meter is best price. We'll leave it alone. Multiple trips never hurt nobody. I was mainly talking about uh like how they fit on the truck. Probably get 2 rows of them at 6, which would probably be more economical. We'll try it on the next one. So what? 31 grand. I'll take it. Okay, it took a lot more that time. But yeah, I think we'll try it at 6 meters next time. So we need to set up for the new road going up to the new house. And start getting that dug. And any extra dirt that we dig out, it needs to go down into the pit for the swamp area. You might be right. I just really want to get started on that road. What I'd like to do. Because outside of that one little point right there, our main road is really, really good. All right. Get this out of the way here. All right, Volvo. I need new area. Great new area. We're going to do a path. And we're going to name this the Road to House. I think this should still be probably 8 meters wide. And we'll still do gravel. And discharge can just be gravel. So we know we're going to have to go up here. Look how much that has to be built up. That's crazy. We might not be able to... We might have to knock this down instead of build up to it. But for right now, go ahead and just go dink. $8 meters. Seems stupid steep right there. That level? That looks level. I think a 5% grade is more than enough. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's done. Need to save this. I need this to be... I need to select as a path. Oh, won't let me, Uh-huh. Why again? How do I not do one? Select area. You said cancel? Yeah, but I want to dig out one area and go into the next. Okay, there we go. I can change it to restrict in that area. That way I can add uh material. Okay. Gray, smooth, paint, material. Raise. Lower. Okay, you're not working. You're not doing what I need you to do. I need it to actually pick up. So is it grade and then material? What? What? Why won't you dig? Yeah, but I wanted to dig out like we were before. And I don't know why it's not doing that now. Right? I can magically add things, but I can't just... Oh, right there it is. I got it. So then we changed... No, you need to be grade, and then you need to be raise. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work. Hey, I found another stump I need to take care of. Where's the little guy? There we go. So now... Go back. Let's try to take some out of this side. Oh, you're not on anymore. So what if I do raise and lower? Did I just find another stump? Yes. How did I miss these? That's craziness. Back to the little guy. I don't even remember cutting a tree over here. Does anybody remember that? I don't remember that at all. Go, little Avant. Here he comes to save the day. Oh yeah, it's paid for itself so many times. I didn't turn it back on. Nah, still not yet. Just need to get up there. Okay, we need you to not be grade. I need you to smooth. And we need to turn this thing down. What I'm trying to do is make a path to get the tiger cat up top. That way we can start clearing out the trees over where the house is going to go. Because we can get the tiger cat up top and the trailer, then we can go ahead and start backfilling with the Volvo. That's what the plan is, anyway. Because I'm going to need the fill dirt, basically. All right. Where is the big boy? I'm going to need you to try to climb this. Come on, you can do it. You got it. You got it. You can climb it. Come on. There we go. Okay. My God, there's a lot of trees. This might take a minute. Okay. Ooh. Move around in my chair and get straightened back up and stop slouching. This one does. Oh, everybody do your stretches. All right. Go turn back up the noise here. So now, where do I want to stage all these trees? Probably right here, actually. Oh, no, we need to change it to 6, don't we? Huh. Here we go. Whoa. Where are we going? Right there. That was a little iffy. This might take a minute. Or 3. Yeah, we'll be able to get the Avant up here. Super duper good. It should be fine. Let's go ahead and grab the little guy while we're thinking about it. Look, he's just gonna just go right up here. Come on. Don't make a liar out of me. Come on. You got it. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up the hill. It's so little compared to the tiger cat. It's so small. I think it's kind of funny. He's just out here trying his best, man. Oh, found one. See, I told you we'd get it up here. It's the Avant, man. The Avant's so good. Tiger Cat's good. Volvo's good. That's the only thing we don't like. I think we like everything. The little loader's going to be great whenever we actually have a farm. But a Unimog and a mask. I'm telling you, I need to do a video on this thing. I might do it tomorrow. More people need to be aware of the Savant Avant. All right, we'll go and park the Avant right here. And I need to get over to that. But what I need to do is get into this and hit this guy and edit. Because we're going to have to bring this down. So edit mode. This one. F. Can I not? Can we not move it up and down? Target height. Let's try 50. Hey, that's a pretty good guess, but not correct. 52. $55 looks pretty good, right? I'd call that the correct height. Just need to move these out. That's a lot of earth movement. But it's going to have to be what it's going to be. All right, cool. We can save change. And should be it. We just need to keep just trucking along. I knew this wasn't going to be fast. Yeah, this one tree's really starting to tick me off. Hello, random new people. How are you today? Oh, yeah. I mean, anything like this is going to take a good amount of time. That's why I thought, well, we'll do it as a stream instead of, a video. How? How? I cut down the one that I was already hitting. What are the chances? All right, let's go ahead and get this. We're going to go ahead and take this one out, I guess, because it hates me now. I just want to get over to where I can dig some dirt. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I forgot that there's goats in this. Honest God truth. Probably told this story 100 times, but I used to live beside a lady that had the world record goat milk producer thing. She's in the Guinness Book of World Records. Pretty nice lady. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Volvo up here. Yeah, I don't much enjoy the taste. It's not my cup of tea. Actually, we'll try to get the. I need this up there, which means I have to lower the volume on the game again because it's so loud. I will remember to fix it at some point. So I really need this up there so I can start grading down the road so I can get the truck up here to move the logs out of the way and also get the 255 up here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. All right. We're going to change this to grade, stones, gravel. Turn it on. It's going to follow. Need a new path. 7. Roadhouse. Select. Okay, that's not going to work the way I thought it was. So, now I have another piece of equipment up here to gotta hide. Let's go ahead and just change it over to smooth then. This one. If I can smooth it. If I can smooth it. Come on, you piece of junk. Well, that worked as well as a crochet condom. That's great. God, I need to get you up there. This isn't going to work. Come on. Do it. Yes. I don't know how that worked. I literally don't know how that worked. But we did it. We made it up there. All was good. All was well. It is like currently 80 some odd degrees outside right now. It is freaking hot. And this one stump. What's the other ones? I kind of wish there was a bigger bulldozer that worked that wasn't part of the FS Miner packs. Oh, there's one right there. How did I miss that? All right. Can I start auto-loading these logs? No, you're not full. That's more like it. Come on. Just turn. Do I get stuck going downhill? Probably. Somehow not. Hopefully with this we can buy the Tiger Cat. That would be great. Or not the Tiger Cat, the stump grinder thing. Whatever it's called, the big one. God, what is that thing called? I've said it 100 times. Oh, well, I'll look for it here in a minute. Because at some point, I'm not going to worry about the money. Because, like, I'd like to make the money from farming. Because we've made so much money. Like, it's ridiculous the amount of money that we've actually made. Yeah, the T-Rex. There we go. Could not think of it. So I'll probably start just deleting trees with the T-Rex. 74 grand. How much is a T-Rex? It's called a mulcher or something, right? Miscellaneous. Where is it? Extreme. Forestry blade. Uh-huh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's the grinder head thing. There's another one. Where is the truck? Is it? I just looked. Under lumber and mulcher. We could get this one. It requires 360 horsepower. Dipper Fox. You have to download. It's a mod? I thought it used to be baseline. Ah, man. Okay. I could have sworn it was baseline. It's only 190 grand. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Tree no more. We will have trees no more. Oh, it's called lizard. There it is. That's dumb. Like just make the thing the thing. Do the things with the things. That's kind of stupid. How much money did we have? I hate this. Why does it do this now? It didn't used to do that. It's like 182 something, wasn't it? That's so stupid. Why does it keep doing that? 108, 177. Really? Hold on. It tells me on this screen. For whatever reason, it'll tell me on this screen. Yeah, 182, 983. Oh, I can't find it again. 182, 983. Yeah, it even says it right here. That's why I was like, yeah, it says it somewhere. I need to start looking at that if we have to keep doing this. Okay. This 182,953. Bang. Everybody's gonna think I'm cheating all the time. So what we'll do is I will sleep, and then we will use the Unimog and take the pallets of wood in. And then that should make us enough money. By like a lot. Okay, you can be parked right here. Unimog. So we'll sleep because it's getting dark and it started to look trash on the stream, I think. Or you hook up. Yeah, I guess I could. But what's the fun in that? Here. Insert. I can't use insert because that doesn't work. Because I have the other stupid mod on. Oh. So we can take 12,000 at one time. Is it? That's fine. Oh. No, 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 no. That was close. Yeah, they're way too tippy. Like, for sure. They're probably the most tippy thing in the world. Show me the money. Yes, we have enough for the thing. Yeah, I might as well just upgrade his horsepower. We have enough money. I'd like to have more. Having more power would be nice. Not like I'm hurting for cash. Does this bring me up to 241? Is that it? No, not this time. So we went from 160 to 241. We started with 125, so we doubled this horsepower over the past couple days. She should feel more sprightly. Does not break as good, though. You want to spawn some more? There we go. What kind of Unimog can we get? Do they have a truck tractor? Or is that under cars? What is the big Unimog under? Got the Actros. My overlooking the big mog. I seen a big mog, right? Unimog. Yeah, the big one right here. Ooh. I could get the chunky one. The big boy. How much horsepower can I get this? 240. Wow, okay. Can I get you with a vector? You go all the way up to 354 horsepower. You're also $300,000. Jesus. All right, I'll be right back. Got to take a quick bio. Okay. Right. So we're not going to get a new Unimog anytime soon, because that's just a little bit too much money. What we will do is now look for T-Rex. There we go. Forestry, yes. Yeah. Big boy tracks. Big boy tracks. Okay. 194. And then we hop in the... Where is it at? This guy. God, I need to make a parking area for all this equipment. Well, that's kind of what we're trying to do. One day we will get all the stuff that we need to get. This poor little thing. I should have bought the big motor for it, honestly. It's so slow. I could buy the big super liner. Trade this guy in. I like the older stuff, man. I do. Older stuff has more character. No, it's about to happen. This is a little ridiculous. I don't know. I think if I was going to get something, I wish somebody would make a really good Pacific, like, mod. Because that would fit my playstyle. Just a big truck. You go 14 now? You used to go 7. Yeah, we might go max Superliner. Superliner's so good. Allergies are kicking me right in the dick today, I'll tell you that, though. Come on, little thing. Just keep going. Yeah, I have that mod installed. But the Superliner does sound fun. All right. Yeah, I think the one that I chose only has like 200 horsepower. All right, let's delete some trees. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, so this layer is still below me. Kind of weird. Doesn't do what I thought it would do. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go. Just need to delete 2 more trees. Come on. There we go. 1 more. There we go. Now I need to get this big guy up here. Come on, baby. Tiger cat can move. Oh, it's so slow. You're done. Avant. You can be moved out of the way, little guy. All right. Big Volvo. Don't power up. Don't power out. Come on. Just go. Just go. Just go. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. So I need to change this to... We're going to grade. And then this is going to be discharge material. Need to go here. Pick up that. And then I need to edit this area because it's still too low. Is this correct? Five? Alright, we'll try it right there. Save that. Okay. So, benefit 0. We're going to do terraform to rock, I think. Discharge. There's so many options, Jesus. Just rock. Okay. Bring the other thing over. This might take a minute. Yeah, this might take a minute. That's crazy. No, it's fine. I'm not too awful worried about it. I am thinking about a much larger set of tools, though. Because I may have underestimated just how much this would take. It may also be that I need to have the truck be part of Terraform too, so it can discharge and raise. Because I think that might be some of it too. I mean, Terraform's kind of new to me, so I don't really know. We are steadily removing the hillside, though, so that's always good. So, I'm going to try... Which means I got to adjust the sound again. That was general. There we go. So we're going to change you to grade. Actually, we're going to change you to, I need this to be, you're selected. And I need to edit you because that one part is looking a little weird. I need like a step in between. I need to move that point. Oh, I need to move that point. That right there. And then create a new point. Goes right there. No, as bad as I hate to say it, I'm probably going to be looking at one of the FS Miner things. That way we can use the big stuff. Yeah, this is just trying to take terrain out of nothing. What happens here? Yeah, I need it to discharge as rays. Right now I've made a area where I can't. Yeah, because this isn't doing what I thought it was going to do whenever we filled it. It's because it's discharging. Yeah. Oh, well. We will leave it there for the day then. I've been going for about 4.5 hours, so my voice is kind of hoarse anyway. I will try to do this again tomorrow, but I have to dog sit. So he may be a little whiny, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So what we'll do is I'll find a couple of the FS Miner mods that I like that are going to be a little bit bigger. That way we can start really kind of cranking this stuff in, because I need to delete all this down. I need more than a 3K bucket or a 5K bucket. I need a lot because we're going to have to fill all this into. So definitely need one that discharges to raise the height. So we'll see what all that is. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Okay, bye. However, I stopped the stream. Okay, bye.